got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the screen so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a TGI Friday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Thursday in the USA and Canada. Welcome on in, everybody, and good morning to Miss Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And good morning to Mr. Snow Maru as well. Thank you very much for the lurk, and I hope your stream goes well. Appreciate all the support. And sorry about not having a stream yesterday. We had the house inspection, which went pretty good, as a matter of fact. And yeah, it's bin day today, trash day. So the lovely trash bins in view of our lovely weather. Partly cloudy today. It's going to be a high of about 90. But the humidity is low, so that's a good thing. Work truck. Let's give a big old shout out to Mr. Snow as well. He's playing Minecraft last. If you haven't checked out his channel, do so. If you haven't checked out Masked Bandit, she's got a great crafty stream as well as gaming and whatnot. Looks like Vintage Story was the last thing on offer in her stream. Great game too. More work truck. Oh, you're so welcome, Bandit. Hope you're feeling better. And looks like Blerp finally made it here, so Blerps are on offer here, as well as stream stickers and the usual redeems. I was just taking a look at Discord. Still about out of sorts. Oh, well, it sounds like you're improving. That's a good thing. Step in the right direction, right? I was looking at my Discord and had a user leave, which happens. You know, people come, people go. But I was looking at the log. And the log says, member left, so-and-so ID number, joined 55 years ago. Joined the Discord 55 years ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about, but I thought that was funny. Anyway. Yeah, so, wow, what a week it has been. Sheesh, I'm glad it's Friday. Let's get on over to our game scene and get our game fired up. It's a trick, I know, right? It's a trick. Has to be. Trying to make me feel bad that somebody that's been in my Discord for 55 years just left. I don't know what that's about. Funny as. Right, so, where's our to-do list? Let's get our to-do list right off the bat. I don't know why that's not staying up. There we go. So, in our to-do list, we have, you know, we got to do some belt factories. So we got a manufacturer, since we're moving stuff up to the new location at 160 meters. We've got to do our belts again, so we're going to manufacture the red belts and feed them into the yellow belts and feed them into the green belts. And then we'll take a look at our Fermilite and whatnot down here to see what we're going to do with that spaghettification. But anyway, we're moving all that down there, so we got a lot of packing up to do at the bottom. We've got a goodly amount of our factories already set up here. So we got our feed-ins of our rods, we've got our feed-ins of our plates. All the factories up on the new deck are doing quite well. So we've got vacuum bots going in, we've got transport bots going in. They're a little slow. I mean, all the assemblers are working, but the electronic components are coming in rather slow. It's only slightly stacked up right to about the end of the first assembler. It's getting there though. Right, so we got our green science operating, which takes our concrete and advanced machinery parts. We got the heavy duty transports going, we've got the light bots going, we've got the screening bots going. We're almost at 150,000 Fermilite a day profit. Which reminds me, we do need to take a look at our finances, not our finances. We need to take a look at, we're at about 500,000 on board right now, or close to it. We do need to get some upgrades going, so got 190 megawatts of power on tap. Plenty of hangar space. Got 18 availability of about 18 more ships to add. Cargo bay we could increase a bit. So we'll go ahead and get that started. Just so that we can hold a bit more. All right. And then we're going to relocate our Fermilite sheets coming up from the caves down below up through here, but we can't finish that yet until we get our what is it right here, Mining Force 2 researched, which is going to be our red science, purple science, pink science. It's purple or pink, whatever you call that color, which means we need to get our hover engines under construction as well, automated. So we've got bots to do. We have maintenance bots to do, then snack bots, then transport drones. So we're going to do the maintenance bots. The transport drones are already being requested in our existing market. And then snack bots will be last to develop. So first things first, we need red belts, which are plates and machinery parts. So we've got a few of them on hand down below, but they're not being manufactured anymore. I think what we'll do, since machinery parts are on 3 and plates are on 2, I think what we might do is head on down to the end of the line and do it that way. Because here they are. Machinery parts are on 4, not on 3. So 2 and 4. All right, let's just take a look. So when we make red, we're not going to keep any reds on hand, so we're not going to have a pick box for them. We're going to feed them into machinery parts with electronic parts. And we're not going to keep the yellows on hand. We're going to feed them into advanced and circuit boards. So we've already got circuit boards coming over. This is good. So it's going to basically be just a line underneath here. And we're going to use the greens, the green assemblers. Oopa. Two, we can just bring a ramp down like that one. Four might need a little elevator. So will electronic components and advanced machinery, was it? Yep, advanced machinery. So we might just do a little bit of elevator action here. So we're just going to output one into the other. Now, as far as what the ingredients are, ooh, hold on. I'm just expecting a delivery today. Hang on a second. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a little, I've got a bell, but I'm going to, you know, a little ringy-dingy bell. Just going to Velcro that to the column out front so people can ring the doorbell. I've got wind power in my Vintage Story Soul game. Cool! Next I need to power multiple things off of it. Have the one quorum going right now. Oh, excellent. That's working out quite well then, hey? Alright, green assemblers takes a yellow, 20 Fermalite, and circuit boards. I've got circuit boards, I've got Fermalite, so I just need some yellow assemblers. And there's Chris, parked on the road waiting for a vehicle fire to get cleared up. Oh no! I'm going home for the first time in 7 weeks, so I'll not be on tonight. Oh! Chris, congratulations! Home time, rest time, downtime. Wicked awesome. Alright, we'll just take 5 of those. That way we can manufacture 5 of those. Well, safe journeys there, Chris. 4 4-day weekend. That's right, it's Memorial Day this weekend, isn't it, on Monday? Working on hoppers so that I can have it processed from chests into chests. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Oh, you mean like how we have ours set up with the chest above at the corn, dropping down into another chest, so on and so forth? Cool. That sounds very cool. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to output that and then input it immediately to there, and then output it from there and input it immediately into there. So a little bit of that, a little bit of that. There we go. So that's one recipe item going into here. So first is plates and machinery parts, which come out here. So plates, or machinery parts, and then we'll go plates and no more plates. And then the next one will be electronic components. So we'll utilize a triple on that one. And then we will add 2 new items here. Since those 3 lanes are taken up, we will add them on lane 2 and 3 here. So that's 3 items. So a double in and a triple in. Boom. And then our output into a box. A pick box. Probably gonna need one, a big one like this. We'll probably need a big one. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That works for me. I left just enough room, didn't I? Boy, that's a squeeze. Well, you know what? That actually kind of works out just right. So we'll put the circuit boards on the outside. So that'll be that row right there. And all we need is a splitter. Splitters, splitters, splitters. Just like that. Oop, hang on. Not just like that. Just like that. Perfect. And that leaves the third item, which is the advanced circuits. Which are up high. So we're going to be, again, using a developed elevator system that Chris and I worked on. Big kudos to Chris for his ingenuity. So we'll start with, at the bottom, I wonder if I'm going to have enough room for that. Oh, not at the bottom. It's not at the bottom. Yeah, it is at the bottom. But anyway, we're going to be pulling plates first, which we can do with a ramp. So this is going to be our down, just like that. Which is in the wrong spot. All right, that's our plates. That's our plates. And that is going to take a splitter right there. Snap. Done. Snap it, snap it. There we go. Just like that. So we only need 2 items to come off of here. Let's put it not there. Since they are coming here, let's put the elevator right here. So what we're gonna have no, that's reversed. And still got it in the wrong spot. There, that's going to come out the bottom and straight into that one. Actually, I could do one better. I could do that and then do a double right there. All right, that lines up those two. So just for continuity, we'll extend this one out to the end of the belt. Extend that one out. Extend that one out because we're using that one. We'll extend that one out in the advanced parts. Yep, so the advanced parts will come in here. Right, is that our last, yep. And of course, we'll be doing that. Oh, we don't know where that's going to go yet. Okay. Let's go get a few more yellows, even though they're going to be upgraded to green quite shortly. I lost. There they are. We can put the reds back into this box. Boy, that's going to be a lot of cleanup. I got most of the machines up, but that's going to be a lot of belt cleanup. A lot of belt. I don't even know why I have wire coils coming down here, because they're not used anymore. All right, so we know one is going to be machinery parts. 1, 2, we need 3 more bases. Yeah, because we can't pull all 3 out of here. I'm just using that for alignment. So that'll be machinery, electronics, and advanced. There we go. Machinery, electronics, and advanced. And of course we can use a short one and then just run the belt to there. We'll put some blocks in first. Boink. Perfect. Oops. There we go. Doesn't really matter which one is which, but we'll start at the top. So first one is advanced machinery parts. Next one is electronic parts. And next one is just machinery. So first of all, machinery parts. Let's make sure they're going in the right place. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Advanced coming off the... Okay, advanced needs to be second. I got this one at the wrong height. Yeah, I don't want to cut that off. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. Advanced needs to be over here. And machinery needs to be down there. That's pretty much reverse of what we normally did, but not going to be in the way of anything. That's funny, because if I don't bring my advanced machinery parts out on the outside, then the other two will have to cross over. I don't want to cross over. I mean, actually I could. I actually could. So let's say this one was... Yeah, I can. Oops. Let's say this was the advanced machinery parts. Okay. That works. Let's say that is the advanced machinery parts. That can go straight on over. No issue. Take this one out. And then machinery parts is second. No, electronic parts is second. Yeah. Which is needed for the second machine, so that's the inside one. That's correct. Okay. I had this right to begin with. As far as placement goes. And then machinery parts. Goes right there. There we go. The plates on the first one, machinery parts and machinery parts for both. That's the middle one, and then the electronics. Perfect. That's the way. Bada bing, bada boom. Right then. So, splitters. Machinery parts, electronics, and advanced machinery. Oh my god, did I put that? No, I didn't. Okay. Boink. Boink. And boink. Hydrate. Seek some hydration. Yes, please, and thank you. Thank you very much for the redeem. That's in addition to my caffeine, which is water in both of them. All right, so the first one, that's our advanced machinery parts. Well, those are all in the wrong spot. How about that? So let's just get a input loader, and input loader. Then we'll get our splitter. One there. Oh, right. There, one there, and then power. How did I do that last time? I put it right out under the front. That's what it needs to be. Yeah. Oh, I put it up underneath the front loader. That's what it was. Got him in the wrong column. Yeah, it blocks the bottom, but that's all right. We're not using it. That gives them power. Yes, indeed. All right, then. We're going to need to add an assembler for the electronics. There we go. All right, electronics, machinery, plates, advanced. Perfect. Yay. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Oh well, I'll get some more of those. That's all right. Then we'll get rid of our red slopes. Yeah, see, that emptied the electronics line. So I reckon another 30 per minute. Actually, how many is that using? $48 a minute. Wow. That's another 2 machines. Yeah. Hey, where's our rods? We're smelting. What's the issue? We had a momentary delay there. Yeah, we're gonna change this. There's blue there. We're gonna do a blue and a red, or blue and a Xeno, Technum and a Xeno. That cargo ship's just too slow right now. I had this working just fine with the blast furnaces. I wonder why. Technum and Xeno. Wonder why. Pressures are doing their thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 220 a minute. Pressures 240 a minute. Well, that's pressures can definitely keep up with that. As you can see, they're stacked. I wonder if Technum is having a hard time filling up. Cargo ship. Something's going on there. Oh, there it is. No, this is not Technum. It's not coming from here. Where's Technum coming from? Oh. No, that's Xeno. That's Technum right there. That is the right spot. Well, it's certainly full. Oh, the miners. No, miners are full. They're not exactly in the right spot to reach everything, but... but they're full. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this configured. All right, so this should be on the side. On the side of the ore vein, not on the corner. Plus there's one it can't get to. That's the first time I've seen one little itty bitty away from the rest. But anyway, let's see which side is the widest here. That side is the widest. Oh, this makes it hard to kind of expand this out. Let's do this. It's a little better. There we go. Now we can see that whole vein. Oopa. Yeah, so when you're setting up miners, find one face of the ore vein, which makes it a whole lot easier just to push the whole line forward as it depletes the vein. This doesn't need to be a splitter at all. Can't do that. Okay, that's all right. We'll put it in at the other end. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got another one? That one's probably too far away. Both of those are probably too far away. Let's just do that. There we go. Now the belt's saturated. Almost. That one's still kind of making a long trip down to there. That's a bit shorter trip. Oh my God, that was too close. Oh, for crying out loud. It was too close. It was just too close, that much. That sucks. Poor miners. I know, right, zombie? Missed it by that much. Yeesh. Man. Oh, we got ad starting. Now, the launching platform, not the receiving one, is the only one you can manage inventory. You can't manage inventory where it's at its destination. So you can add here, but you can't add any over at the other end. You know what's missing here? Ah, yes. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. This will fix our problem at the other end. plop one of these bad boys down here. Actually, probably only need one. Yeah, because the loader's fast enough, it's going to get everything off the belt. Oh, zombie. Sorry. We're on ad break. Sorry, zombie. I'll get that just right now. Thank you for the redeem. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that, zombie. I got you put up there. Thank you very much for the redeem. And we're gonna speed up how fast this machine loads, or this cargo ship loads. So we're gonna have 2,000 is a cargo ship full. But yeah, we want maximum load speed. Drilling for another 200 ounces of gold so I can get the front end loader and dump truck for my wash plant. Oh, nice. All right, let's do this one that way. And this one that way, and this one that way, and this one this way. I know it's a little elaborate, but we only need 4 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually we can do this a little different. Oops. Do that one that way. That one that way. That one that way. And that one that way. There. Now, when that cargo ship comes back, when it's done unloading, that will fill up at the speed of 5 green belts. And it'll take 2,000 out of there at the speed of 5 green belts. Alright, so that's what the issue was. That's what the issue was. It just wasn't filling up the ship fast enough. And then we'll just double check over here, because I noticed these logistics containers weren't getting filled up, and the ship was spending a lot of time over here. So what we need is in actuality, we need another output. And an input. And that'll fill in the container faster. So what we want is we want it to saturate the belt. And we also want green on there. Pretty sure we got green on there. Oh, there's green. Green. Super green. Oh my goodness. Mass Bandit with the 100 bits. Holy moly. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, the loader's going to pick up whatever the belt speed is. That's keeping it saturated. And that stopped that number. It would blink, it's just passing straight through. And that one is slowing going up, right, because the input line is saturated and pauses momentarily. Okay, that's much better. So we got one. We can actually replace these now with much bigger and make that much simpler. All right, Technum should be coming over next. I mean, Xeno. Just want to verify Xeno is coming over from there. We got plenty in the buffer. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, or we got 3 of them. Well, over 2.5. $64, $86, got 8,600. I'm not forgetting about you, Bandit. Just want to double check this, make sure it's all going swimmingly. Yeah, he filled up faster than I could get over there. That's what we want. So what's happening on these normal input lines is Technum is used faster because rods are used faster than plates are. So we want to keep the rods saturated and the plates saturated, so more visits from the Technum. That keeps these guys busy, which is what we want. Oops. All right, so now we've got a total of 80 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 400. So we just want to make sure 160 times 2 is 320, and we want that's 480. That should be enough. There we go. Of course, that's more than what the belt can provide, so really quick, we'll update those and update that splitter and update the green. Okay. Green in, green out. That keeps the copper going. Oh, this might be a little bit of an issue. There we go. And update the splitter. There. And update the line. There we go. Alright, that's green all the way. Super green. Belt is saturated. Saturated input. Oh. There's a small bottleneck. There we go. Now the line's saturated. All the way out to here. Wires going. Machines are operating. Electronic parts coming out much better. Okay. Woohoo! Let's get to... Bandits Redeem. And let's do a refresh. And a spin. Uh-oh. 5 free casts. We're not running lurk. We're not running lurk bait. That's all right. I'm pretty sure it queues up. So, fish. I believe that still works. What's our temperature? 85C, 86C. Why are we running so hot? Thank you very much, Bandit. Yeah, that queues up. And I'll double check it too when we run the game next. Not so sure why we're running so hot though. Dan is going. Let's see what's running that shouldn't be running. We got Bluetooth, Steam, Discord. We can exit Bitwarden for the time being. Was that it? Bitwarden was taking up that much CPU? Well, we dropped down to 77. 78. Well, that's better than 85, that's for sure. Bear with me just a second. Yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday, what was it, hump day, when our stream crash ended? I had just barely got the raid set up and the end of the stream going, and we crash ended the stream. OBS crashed. Okay, that looks stable. Let me fire up lurk bait. I know, right? Ooh, 87. 87 degrees on the CPU. All right, now let's see if your 5 automatically... It did not, so let's do that again. There we go. hovering right around 80C, which is not terrible. Sure why the CPU is so hot. Well, I do have a lot going. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What do we have running here? We've got Ryzen Master running, of course. Chat running, Discord running, Foundry running. Google with 62 tabs open. That might be part of the issue. We've got our Stream Deck running, which is not Stream Deck specifically, it's Up Deck. Blerp, Mix It Up, OBS Studio. For some reason, OBS Studio has 55 browser sources. I'm not sure that's right. And then Steam. That's a lot of stuff. Foundry's power usage is very high. Blerp is high. Chrome is actually medium to high, which is not bad. Even with 62 tabs open, we've got only 12 gigabyte, 50% of the memory. But CPU temperature, it's kind of high. And CPU is only 58% right now with everything going, including the encoding from OBS, encoding the game. Not sure what's going on with that, but you know. Alright, there's our Xeno. Technum. Just under 1900. This is going to be a little slow. We can get Xeno unloaded a bit faster. All right, that updated to a green belt. Let's also update that with another output and another input. There we go, that sped up the process. There we go, now it's unloading much faster. That's what we want. Even if it's not used that fast, what we want is the storage boxes filled up. That's the buffer. And that one should go away, and immediately Technum should be on its way, and it is. Perfect. Actually, Technum's sitting there waiting. How about that? A regular loader? Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. This one needs to be... Thank you, Secretary. That's a good eye, mate. And I put a... Yeah. Alright, those two can be regular. These need to be filtered. This one needs to be filtered. I thought copying... Oh, that's what the issue is. I don't have another filtered. That's why it didn't copy when I copied it. That's what happened. Loaders. That was a good eye, Secretary. How you doing? There we go. Xeno, Technum. Xeno, Technum. Let's make sure they didn't sneak into the other ones. Good on those, good on those. Okay. There we go. No, the lines... Oh. No, the lines should be fine. Yeah? Also need to update that. Blue's moving. Red's moving. Yeah, it might be, there's red on that line, red on that line, red on that line. We might have to just, we'll go ahead just for the sake of everything's moving like it's supposed to. Okay. All right. All set. Now we're gonna have to start upgrading. All right, we got a lot of yellow belts. Let's throw them in where they can be used, because unpacking the stuff down below, wow, is gonna be a lot of extra inventory. So what I think we can do, let's just put a standard. Do you want to do a standard one? It's 3,200. All right, Bandit, have a great rest. Hope you wake well rested. Thank you very much for the support. And folks, don't forget to visit Bandit Stream. If you're a crafty type person or a gaming type person, she streams both. That's 32, that's 6,400. Belts are 200 per stack. $16 stacks. We can, oops, we can always upgrade that. We can always upgrade that later. So since that's the pick box, let's do a drop box for, we probably have some red also. Yeah, I reckon we got enough red down there. Yeah. This needs red. This needs yellow. So what we'll do, put an output there, an input there. Connect them together. Put all our yellow belts in there. Now, I'm not sure which one is going to get the priority, whether it's going to come out of the container first. We could... How many have we got? We already got 960. Is it coming? It is coming out of here. Can't really see if anything is moving on that belt. It is. It's actually doing both. So that belt is moving and it's taking it from here as well. I mean, it is going to stop anyway once that container's full. All right, so let's just start upgrading. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Plus we got a, yeah, we got a ton of red and yellows down here. This is going to be a heck of a cleanup. Heck of a cleanup. Let's get some research going because it's just sitting there doing nothing. Yellow, 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 yellow. Red. We've only got 4 yellows left. Let's go ahead and do batteries. Still haven't had a need for the liquid cargo. Don't care about the monument. Assembly lines will be next, and then we'll start doing our red. All right, let's get our green updated. We also have to get some so far we haven't had a need to upgrade that one yet. Should put some more smelters on, because we really want this line to be saturated. All right, 20 a minute in. That's 220. This one's producing 80, 240. So we got enough for one more. That's 12, an even number of smelters. All right, that's balanced at 240. 12 times 20. What's our greenbelt speed? 640, yep. So 360 coming out, well below the maximum of the belt. That one's fine. The demand for plates is not nearly as much as demand for rods in a standard factory. Okay. Whee! All right, maxed out, good. 200 away from maxed out. Excellent. All right. All right, so let's concentrate on our rods portion. Let's make sure nothing's suffering. Machine parts are not happy. Are we meeting our demand? Advanced machine parts are backed up. Yeah, it's keeping up. Belt's saturated up to here. These guys got all they need. That one's getting all it needs. That one's getting all it needs. It's pretty well balanced. Except for the fact that the plates aren't exactly I think it's time to smelt up a bit more. Landing pad. That's going to move eventually anyway. Let's do 2 more. And they're doing the same 20, 30. 20 in, 30 out. Which is plenty enough for 3 crushers. All right, so next on the agenda, since that takes care of the belt factories, we need to do the maintenance bots. Then actually we're gonna do maintenance bots, then transport bots, then snack bots. I got that in the wrong order. Are we getting all our... Transport bots, 1628, that's satisfied. Heavy duty, 1,000 an hour, 1,700, that's satisfied. So we're going to do this. We got a demand for 1,300 in our current contracts. I don't know where this assembler is. I have not seen it anywhere, but it hasn't produced anything. So 1,322, that's satisfied. 1,300 and 2,000, 2,000 and 3,000, everything's satisfied so far. All right, and we need to do, just pay this down a little bit. What the hell? I took something. Something was going on there. Anyway, great. We're under 4%. So we shouldn't be taxed too heavily. Everything turned on here. Yes, ready to go. Excellent. Got 1 idle ship. Small T2. That's all right. Storage. We're not doing this. We haven't uploaded the steel yet, but plenty of room for the ignium. Yeah, they're stored up. They're not selling so fast. That's fine. So we've got a buffer. We've got a buffer going. All right, station upgrade. Antenna. And then that's an indefinite upgrade. That's an indefinite upgrade. Infinite. Extension 1, extension 1. We've got 18 space, that's fine. We can let that hang for a little bit. Nothing to do in the workshop. That's going to be an indefinite also. Thermalite. That'll bring us another 1 million, and we're already got 1 million cap on that. So the next upgrade will be 2 million. All right, shouldn't need that for quite a while. And we just did the antenna. Okay. Excellent. Alrighty then. More cleanup. Now, let's take a look at our maintenance bots. Thermalite, machinery parts, circuit boards, hover engines. We are not manufacturing hover engines. I think that is the one item we cannot buy. If I'm not mistaken. Licenses. No. I don't think hover engines are on here, so we actually have to manufacture them. Sadly. Right. Hover engines. It's not a robot part. Rods, advanced machinery, and electronics. Well, you know what? As long as it's an ingredient for the robot. And it's down here by advanced machinery and circuit boards and Thermalite. Okay, it's all down here. Gonna be all down here anyway. Wonder why we can't buy hover engines. Just get these extended back out. Actually, these red platforms, we're never going to use red platforms down here at all. I mean, red conveyors. Red conveyors are used in the red science, and that's it. We can actually utilize that belt to input something else onto it, which we're probably not going to do with our current factory setup. Maybe. I'm not sure. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and just empty that line. Doody-doo. It's getting here. There it is. All right. And actually copper wire? I wonder if there's another recipe. I mean, other than electronic components and cable wire. I wonder if copper wire is used in something else. Let's take a real quick peek at the wiki to see if there's anything identifiable. Used in electronic components, explosive charge, ignium fuel rods. Right, ignium fuel rods are down the road. So we will hang on to that belt to do ignium fuel rods. Foundation. Foundation. Don't think there is. It's called building blocks. There's seriously nothing in the wiki for building blocks or foundations? There's wooden blocks. Are you kidding? All right, found it. It's used in Science Pack. That's it. That's it. It's used in Science Pack. There is no other use other than making Science Pack with them. And of course, I've utilized a whole entire bus line for that. Oh, machinery parts are now really seriously getting used. All right, we need to step that up. First of all, let's snip the line. and pick those up. Yay, fueling. Fueling is fundamental. That takes care of that. All right, let's go fix our machinery parts because our demand... What is our demand? 40 and 48, 98. $98. $30, it's $128. $128 plus 36, 164. And another 30 is 194. Oh my God. Calculator time. All right, so remember 194 in the back of your head. 53, 33. Oh, that doesn't need calculator. That's 160 a minute. All right, so 94 plus 160. That's 154. $194. $214. All right, 214 a minute. Wow. Oh, an ad. $214, and we're producing 80, and we're producing 240. $240 on a yellow belt, which is 320. That's plenty of belt. Because plates. That's why. Oh. Let me see what happened. Rocket failed to hook them up. Now it's saturated. Now they should put 3 machines on. Yeah, there we go. Silly rocket. That's a lot better. Alright, so that fixes that problem. Research, let's get our research. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the stream through the ads, where we usually do a bio break and a stretch and all that, but I skipped through it to handle this little issue. Our demand is 214 a minute on these machinery parts. When there's enough plates, we're producing 240, so we're producing more than we need, which should saturate that belt, but we had a little problem with smeltery not keeping up. But that should rebalance out. Okay. Alright, maintenance spots now we can put at the, so we're going to do hover engines. We're going to manufacture those because we can't purchase them. We haven't actually checked on power in a while, but we should be fine. I don't see a strain. Yeah, hovering around 3/4. We can go step up our power station over there in just a little bit. Not crucial, not critical at the moment. Hover engines, hover bots, hover engines. Rods, advanced, and electronics. We just can't get away from having to manufacture those. And we also can't send Fermalite up either. Thermalite is not on the menu. Advanced machinery parts are. Fuel rod casings. Wonder what the cost of advanced machinery parts are. Doesn't tell you what the cost of these are, does it? Yeah, it does. Should. 25 each for the energy cells. So we could spend our money buying, which we are. Those are 17. See, you can't see the price until you put it on a recurring order. Can we? Does anybody know? Oh, it's not on the map. Oh. Where can we see that at? These are just drones. Can't see prices there. Can't see prices here. Now we should be able to see. If we did, there we go, 10. They don't show up. Unless you've got a license for them. Because the price doesn't show up here. That's kind of stupid. But how do you get an idea of what something buys or sells for without actually putting it on the market or buying the license for it? Does anybody in chat know that one? That's the only place where you can see. On the right hand side of what? These are the bots. These are not for... Yeah, these are for the bots. This sales platform only shows the bots, not the stuff we can buy and sell. All of these things. See, I happen to know these are 1 Fermalite each, but it doesn't show anywhere. Sales platform only shows the sales of bots and robots, which is stupid. And the product categories, logistics robots, or these are logistics bots, appliance bots, mining bots, agriculture bots, science bots, military bots. None of the other items that you can get from the sales from the market office. These things. They don't even tell you here. They don't tell you what they buy and sell for on the market once you get your license. Like I just did advanced electronics. See what I mean? Yeah, they give you the let's see if I have enough reach. That's too far away. This is just going to show demand, and it's going to be demand for the bots. There's no demand for other market items. Like this one actually is a science robot. Drones. But see, there's no market items that we're making. These are all just bots, drones, and robots. Too far away. Yeah, they need to fix that, for sure. So we can buy factory-made stuff from the market, but these planets are not going to be demanding factory-made stuff, which is a real shame. Research and development is just the different kinds of bots. Sneeze attack. They come in threes. Yep. The only way to see it is on the galactic market if you set up a new trade or a recurring trade. So And if I don't have a license for it, like there's concrete, cement, rods, plates, they're not there until you buy a license for it. Once you've bought the license for it, then it'll show you the price. So I bought a license for these guys. But this is not for... If I sell this... Who am I selling it to? Oh, it's just to the market, not to the planets. Right, 1,000 of them is 3,000 Firmalite. Six minutes to completion. 10.45 per gallon. Why is it so freaking outrageous? Yeah, so that's gonna run you $2,600. Oh, Alaskan market, right? Yeah, I don't like the way they have that set up in the market. That was close. I didn't add the 45 cents in that, I just multiplied by 10. All right, next. So we are going to have to make the hover. And those are going to be made in... assemblers. So let's grab a few, let's also unload some of this stuff. Unload some of those. Actually, we need to do a box of that also. Hang on, you know what I just noticed? Filter loaders are a single lane filter loader and that's it. There's no filter loaders for double and triple lane. Ain't that some crap? You know what I should have done first? Facing backwards. This can be, where's our belts at? Red belts coming out. These can be yellow belts. Right? Yep, yellow belts. As needed. Nice. Okay. So we need to unload the ramps, or the slopes, and the splitters. They're not actually used in anything. Yellow splitters. We're going to hang on to that burner generator just in case we need it. All right. You know what I haven't brought up here? Well, it's not needed yet, but... Actually needed to come down here and get the yellow assemblers. to make green. Thermalite and circuit boards. Where'd my circuit boards go? Rods advanced in electronics. All right, let's do this. Just put those there, those there, those there, those there. And personal elevator, not as much as regular elevators. Assemblers. Got freight elevators, so let's put science, smelters, burners. Make that fuel. Oh, can't do that, so I can't monitor how much fuel I have to come in here. Okay. Why do I have one coil? Cannot be carried. Cannot be equipped. So I have to monitor that in my inventory as well. Alright, whatever. You have to actually add a green on the end of a yellow. That's interesting. Good if I did that, though. Not sure what we're going to be using steel for. Oops. Right now. We're going to pull right off of the bottom line. Next one comes from way up. Those two. Two elevators. Research. Should have backed that up. I mean, I still can. Not enough freight elevators. One is advanced machinery, and one is electronics. It's 20 a minute. Should we send that up? We can't send it up. You know why we can't send it up? Because you can't select it unless you have a license for it. Right? Ah. Oh, that's funny. Yep, there has to be a license for it. Has to be a license. Yay, you gold digger, you. It is amazing that the hover engine... Why isn't it on here? Yep. That's amazing. I could tell you where Nugget's at. He's at school right now. You don't have to find him. That's Peanut's other nickname is Nugget. All right, so that sucks quite a bit. So even if we manufacture them, we cannot send them up to... See, that's stupid. Even if you manufacture something, you can't send it up to the space station. So you're only allowed 5 dump trucks full of dirt. Well, welcome to the construction industry, hey? Alright, are we going to send this back to the line? Let's see what hover engines are used in besides that one recipe. Let's check the wiki real quick. What's it called? Pretty sure that was a hover engine. It's not in the wiki yet. That part's so new it's not in the wiki unless it's under engine. It is not in the wiki. Well, nope, there is absolutely nothing in here for hover engines. That blows. That absolutely blows. Alright, we'll send it. So we have no idea how many... Hold on a second. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 spots. We'll add it to the bus line. I know, right? It's super similar, isn't it? Crazy super similar. All right, so that's first. That's second. That's third. First, second. Oops. Gotta go back one more. Gotta go back 2 more. It's not coming from anywhere. Touchy, touchy. We actually could add polymer boards to the let's take a look at polymer boards and see what they're used in besides that one. I think they're used in a lot of robot parts. They're used in CPUs, circuit boards, construction material. Robot parts. It's used in quite a bit of things. I think we need to add polymer boards to the bus line. Let's add these to the top. And put these polymer boards on the third line. All right, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Now, instead of a long ramp up to here, oh, all right, an ad. We'll be back right after the ad. Time for a bio break and a stretch. Hydrate, caffeinate, all that good stuff. All right, be right back. All right, I am back, and I know you guys are going to be back, or are probably back. And officially welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. So what we're doing right now is this will allow, we're just building the line for the robots. And all these factories can expand outwards. Of course, I put my elevators right in the way. Wasn't that smart? That was just wicked smart. They actually need to go on the other side. Wow. This one's not a problem for the screen bots. That was hugely dumb, huh? See, did this one fine. Zoop. But this one's not fine. Well, I can build up to the elevators. I can extend those or expand those up to the elevator. But the big thing is just to make sure. So when we look at our finances, we just want to take a look at what the demand is, approximately, and just make sure we're exceeding that. Oh, something happened to transport bots. What happened to transport bots? Good thing I looked at that. They both stopped. What plates? What? Oh my god. I'm not getting Xeno fast enough. Why aren't we getting Xeno fast enough? Because it's probably out. It's probably all done. We need to get to fracking. Yeah, see the robots. Oh, hold on. Full. They are full. Oh my god. They don't have a buffer on them either. Well, that's a little problem. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, plus they're red belts. Oh man. Those are slow. They are slow. So, 5 ports. Yeah, I can't put it any closer than that anyway. Probably need to upgrade those to green. Alrighty. First of all, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inputs. We really only need one, because it's going to be belt speed anyway. And man, can't believe we ran out of that. And also, just as a little trick to save on burning fuel, there's no sense on flying down when you can just turn off your jetpack like that. All right, now we're getting... That one's still got 3,200 in it. Why didn't that one empty out? That one should have. We're going to do these differently anyway. There's 3,200 in that one. Oh, it's only got an input. There's no output on it. Right, rods are full up apparently. Alright, so we fixed that problem. Now we can just finish the... Oh. Polymer. And then this one. This one is hovers. Those will come up to here. And we'll enter right there. Right, that is fixed. Now we're getting transport bots. Okay, so anyway, what I was showing you when we discovered that issue. Alright, they're back on again. As long as you're meeting the approximate average demand, so we're producing 2,800 with 3 assemblers, we're meeting that. Transport bots wants 1,000, we're producing 1,700. Vacuum bots, they want 1,300, we're almost 1,000 above that. 700 above on the light bots. About 1,000 above, a little over 1,000 above the screen bots. Snack bots we haven't set up yet. Cleaning bots we haven't set up yet. Maintenance drones we haven't set up. Actually, we're doing that right now. So because the maintenance bots needs hover engines, and so do many of the others, that's what we're doing at the moment. Hope that didn't cause us to lose the market dominance. Machine parts sure are taking their time to get down here from over there. Yeah, that machine parts was probably due to, yep, the plates, which was the Xeno, which is gonna, unfortunately, it did have a pretty heavy impact. They're all on and operating. It's just not saturating the belts. That's 30 a minute. That's 300 a minute plates. All right, 300 a minute plates. Just to satisfy 240 minute machine parts, and we've only got a demand of 214 minutes. So it's just going to take a minute to catch up. The belt's at 320, so that's plenty to handle our 240 that we're producing. Sure doesn't look like 240 a minute, does it? 3 times 3 is 24 plus a 0. Yeah, well, the plates are not coming through as fast as they should. It should be saturated. Why isn't that saturated? Plenty on the input. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 times 30 a minute is 300 a minute. What's going on with the belt here? Wish I could put a traffic counter on here. Sure doesn't look like 300 a minute. Because with nothing else pulling plates off, this should be stacked up. Needs 240 a minute input. Something ain't right, because there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coming off that line. That's it. See, this one's waiting. Something's not right. That should be easily 240 a minute coming across there. This one's not moving. This can't be 300 a minute. Something's not right. See, this doesn't even make sense. If it's producing 30 a minute, that's 1 every 2 seconds. This is saying 1 every 6 seconds, which is what this bar looks like. One 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. That's 6 seconds. How is that 30 a minute? One every 6 seconds is only 10 a minute. There's something wrong. This is wrong. This is not 10 a minute. This is not 30 a minute. This is 10 a minute. Anybody else see that? Am I going bonkers? Production status says 1 every 6 seconds. 1 every 6 seconds is not 30 a minute. That's 10, unless it's 3, hang on, unless it's 3 per. Is that what it is? It's 3 plates per. So it says right there at the very bottom, small smelter, 1 every 3 seconds. Small smelter, 3 every 6 seconds. Alright, so that makes sense. That's 30 a minute. That part I can deal with. 30 a minute times 10 is 300 a minute. Why are 300 a minute not getting down here? $80 a minute in, 80 a minute out. So 80 a minute in. Times 3 is 240. 240 is well under 300. Why isn't this belt saturated? With a missing plate every 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, there should only be small gaps. This is the only one pulling off the line. First one pulling from the line after smelters. Even if this is pulling 60 a minute off the line, it's still 240, which satisfies. Something not right. That does not math out. If anybody can see the problem, please shout it out. I'm open to suggestions. Bad Demon. No, I don't have any priority on the splitter because, you know, you can see this belt is only pulling like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know. There should be 300 a minute coming down this line because this one's not pulling any. It's just going straight through. This should be 300 a minute on this belt, and that does not look like 300 a minute. This is full, so it's just passing straight through this splitter, straight off the output belt. So that 300 a minute's passing right through this splitter. And I should be getting pretty close to 240 a minute over here, even if this belt is pulling 60 a minute off of the line. But we're not getting 240 a minute. This machine's off. We got 2 red lines on the left 2 machines. That's only 160 a minute. Which means we're only getting 160 a minute off of that line. Yeah, it's 640, which will handle anything that's put on it. And the smelters are putting 300 a minute on it, or supposed to be putting 300 a minute on it. So there's only enough plates to satisfy two assemblers, and then every once in a while the third one turns on. So that's 160 a minute input on those 2, and next to nothing is making it through. That means there's only 160 a minute making it onto this belt. Enough to satisfy 2 machines, and then, oh, there goes it for a split second. So it's just barely just over 160 a minute where some get through. So it might be 165 a minute. I don't get it. It sure doesn't look like 300 a minute on that belt. This does not look like 300 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 smelters, 30 a minute. That's 300 a minute. Plenty on the input. It's just sitting there waiting to go in. I wish I had traffic monitors so I could monitor what's going, like in DSP, Dyson Sphere, where you just put one on there and you can see exactly how many products are going down the belt. That does not look like 300 a minute. Something is wrong. Every smelter is running. Passing straight through. passing straight through. It's barely 165. So that makes me think that's what's passing through this splitter, that this belt is getting 135 a minute. And this one's getting 165, which is 300. That doesn't look like 135 a minute pass moving down this belt. That's messed up. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a shame that it's on the low priority list, isn't it? The importer. I'm just gonna have to build this out more to compensate for it not working properly. That's just Dorcas dumb. Well, these are outputting 80. These are outputting 240. These are outputting 240. 20 times 10 is 200. So they're providing 40 more. So I can put 2 more smelters on there. Let's do this. Since it's obviously not doing what it can. Let's put 1, make up for the one I just took down. 2 and 3, that's 40 a minute more. In the wrong place. And do some outputs. All Wow, that's 240-minute input. And that's 12 smelters. 360 a minute. That's 360 a minute. Now the belt's saturated. Now one of these smelters are going to shut off, like either this very end one. Let's see which ones are building up surplus. See, there you go. 3, 4. Oh, what? Oh my God. That better be that's Xeno waiting to land. Come on. This is painful. We're going to be getting rid of these cargo ships, and we're going to put shipping platforms in instead. That's just painful. All right, this needs a fix. Because we have to satisfy the demand. Grab a couple of medium platforms here. Oh, those are small. Well, damn. That's the not steel. I'm gonna move that over about 10. That's better. Do I have a Technum ore license? Oh, research. Yep, Technum, Xeno. It's not perfectly lined up, but actually all I have to do is move it over 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Oops. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Forgot how to swallow. There's a double buffer if I ever saw one. We'll let that fill up first. Before we tear this one down. Oop. Oopa. This one will be empty shortly. Yep, you can just stay put there. Pretty close to our 5,000. All right, now let's call them back down over at the input side to the smelting. And that'll allow Zeno to be the only one using the cargo pad. Those are side load, which is fine. It'll allow these to empty out. It's a lot more than 300 a minute. But anyway, they're going to side load. That'll keep those satisfied. He's still unloading. Oh, 3-minute ads. Right, 1800 there, 650 there. All right, now we're saturated happy. This is going to take a while for these to side load. Fixed. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around during the ads to support the stream. While we were gone, we were just fixing a little bit of stuffs, namely, this cargo transport issue. Oh. Yep, these guys are doing their best to keep up. Might need to move them forward a bit because they're having to travel. Actually, shouldn't be too bad. Surprised they're not coming down to get this one right here. Boy, that's slow. Well, that's getting a little more on the belt. Now, depending on what their throughput is, they're going to move 5,000 at a time. Oops. I could give it a little better throughput, I reckon, if I put it at 2500. I just don't think it matters too much. The ship can hold 5,000. The only difference is how frequently it visits, depending on how much is in the cargo. We got 6,400 in here. Yep, that's fine. No incoming cargo ships, really? Should be xenoferrite. Unless xenoferrite's all done. They look like they're still cooking. It's 4,000. I was gonna say the ship only takes 2,000. Okay. Better. Well, that catastrophe averted. Let's get, oh, pay attention, Rocket. What are we doing? That one, then that one, then that one. No monuments, then that one, then that one. All right, now that we've got machine parts back online, yes. So plates, machine parts. Everybody's loaded up. All right, finally. We got polymer bores, we got heavy robot or hover engines. Okay, finally. And how many are we making a minute? 20 a minute? 20 a minute. This one's gonna need... well, we don't know how many it's gonna need. For a minute. So that one will feed 5 assemblers. Which is plenty. Because we only need like 2 or 3. Should have dropped off that ore. What did I need those 100 concrete for? Something. Oh. Platform. All right, these are 27 wide. Center is right there. Yep, 16. This is a 5 recipe bot. It's 1-to-1, 4 minute in, 4 minute out. Four-minute out. If we do 5 of them, that's 20 a minute. If we do 20 a minute, what's the demand on these guys? That's not it. Nope. Maintenance bots. Only 600 per hour. Roughly. That's 10 a minute. No. One a minute is 60 an hour. Yeah, 1 a minute is 60 an hour times 10. So 60 a minute. Not 60 a minute. $10 a minute is 60 per hour. All right, 10 a minute is 60 per hour. So 2.5. That's 3. Recipe. It's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And an output. Okay. Of course, that output will be going toward a platform. Yeah, there should be 27. Should be 27 between these. Excellent. Means 14 is the middle. Perfect. Of course, that input lines right up with it. Well, almost lines up with it, but that's all right. We got nothing researching up here. Ignium ore blend might be nice. Let's pay down some debt too. Brings us below 3%. All right. Oh, that's a little further out than I wanted. Didn't seem like it was that far. Elevator, elevator. That's perfect. Beautiful. Yep. And we'll want to input, oh, output. You only need one. Only need one. $71. Wow, they're heavy. 70. I don't know why it says 71. 70 kilograms. That's crazy. That's a heavy little bot, I have to say. All right, so inputs. Excellent. Bring our belt line out. And let's make, oh, what do we got? Oops. 2, so let's make 10 more of those, 5 more of those. Ten more of those, that should do. All right, now lining this up. So there will be a loader. On that side. There will be a loader. This side. It's going to be way down there. Who knows? But that's our alignment. Yep. We need a few more resources. Oh look, plates and rods. Alright, let's get some plates and rods and drop off the Technum. And we'll just lay out those elevators. Almost time for Peanut to show up. Oh, that bad boy is full already. Are these guys still full? Full? He's empty. That one's got some room. Well, at least it's doing what it's supposed to now. Alright. Pick box. I normally carry 3. Get rid of the odd number. Three rods, 3 stacks of rods, 3 stacks of plates, stack of steel, stack of concrete, stack of permalite, stack of advanced, stack of circuit boards, and you can just about handcraft any machine you need to make so that you don't have to mass produce machines. And we certainly don't need that anymore. Isn't this road dead? Oh, they're going in to make red science. Ah, okay, right. That's why that's there. So we don't need a pick box from here, that's for sure. Yeah, so that can go straight on out. That's fine. So we'll take one of those. Take, just want 2 stacks of steel because we do that and the thermalite plates. Right here. Oh, we had a stack. Shoot. Ring. Look at all these robot buddies. One more of those. Yeah, because now we're on the infinites. All right. Well, not that one. Did I not have a pick box of electronic components? I guess not. Yes, I did. Alright, advanced electronics, Thermalite, plates, rod, steel, and generally 100 concrete, and you can build a machine. Just about any type machine. Let's see. I just had to answer a quick text message from Peanut support worker. Okay, so elevators. That's what we're making. So we've now got 4. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. So first things first. Thermalite is not on. One, two, three. Let's just start with 4 for the time being. Because here's our circuit boards. Thermalite's coming over here, but it did not go up to the bus line. It will be coming up here, though. Yeah, Fermilite needs to go on the bus line. Fermilite on the bus line. So really, there's no reason why we can't just put it right there. Wait a minute, what do we got here? Oh, that's already there for more Fermilite. Yes. We didn't finish. Haven't brought it up yet, so this is going to be the new location to bring it up at. So what we can do in the meantime, let's put one there. Yeah, we'll put them on the belt line. I don't know why I'm bringing gravel down here. I'm almost certain we're going to need glass. There we go. All right, first one in, shall we? Fermilite. So we'll take from the top, Fermilite. then our advanced circuits, then our hover engines. So Fermilite, advanced circuits, hover engines, and then we'll do the circuit boards. Too bad I can't split off that in this direction. Probably could. Doesn't look like I have enough room to round that corner though. Good. That's kind of a spaghetti though, isn't it? Not really. I could put it in on this belt right here. Certainly could. I mean, that's not horrible. It's not gloriously pretty. Alright, that gets circuit boards in. We have energy cells coming in. I haven't seen energy cells in a long time. There they are. And that's the only place, the yellow science is the only place they're being used right now. You got an empty row, but only down to here. I need it to come all the way to here. Actually, I don't see a split off for gravel till right there. Concrete. What's gravel? Does gravel have another use besides cement or concrete? Let's see what the wiki says. Gravel is used in glass and concrete. Well, looks like we're already producing the glass. That's it. It stops right there. So it could come straight across, straight up. Actually go straight up from here and straight onto the belt. No, we don't have to remove that. Actually, just a little tiny segment of it. Come here, Peanut.
Hey, Dad.
It only takes 10 minutes to ride your bike home from school.
I was walking with Leo. He was just like all lonely and stuff, but talking to himself. So I walked with him.
Okay.
Right?
That should be all we need, and now we've got room to belt in energy cells. I'm sure we're going to be using those in a ton more places. So we will just bring them from here. They're going through terrain. Bummer. Oops, what are we doing on that tab? Put our up and over. Up is E. Oh, still too close. ad break. No, ad starts in 3 minutes, or in a few minutes. Okay, ads are starting shortly. Okay, there's our belt. And we want it to come in probably in line with that elevator right there. That in line? No. It's in line. Ad break. Just so it looks like an official platform, you know what I mean? Alright, so all we have to do is top it. That will be in line. That one, I believe. Yep. Right, that brings our permalite, energy cell, all that good stuff. The only thing we'll lack... Oh, we got the, yeah. We got circuit boards. So this can be permalite. And this side can be energy cell, advanced machine parts. Hover engines. Thanks for sticking around. All right, let's top these off. So first one, permalite. Not enough. First one is permalite. Next one is energy cell. Next one is advanced machine parts. And then hover engines. we go. And we'll make a little juicy platform. That's good enough. Right, so first one out is Fermilite. You know, right there. So it won't be that one. First one's out already. Then we'll have second. Third and fourth row. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Now bring some power up to power the floor. Or not the floor, but the, you know. The loaders. Oh, except for that one's already coming out. But it's still going in. Can't forget they have to get in somehow. Right then. These are all inputs. Like that. All done. What didn't make it? Oh, hoverboard. They're making it. Hoverboard's there. Oh, hang on. Huh. Energy cell, advanced, and Fermilite. This one is Fermilite. That is definitely an output. And completely missed that belt. So we'll try that again. Alright, hover parts, advanced machinery. There we go. Now, maintenance drones should be satisfied at about 600. On average, 600. Whee! Watch the edge, mate. Alright. $4 a minute times 3 is 12 a minute. 12 a minute, 72 an hour, right? No. 12 a minute times 10 minutes is 120. That's 600 an hour. That was our target. It's actually a little more than 600 an hour. No, it's 600 an hour. Minute, 60 an hour. $20 is 4, 8, 12. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. There they go. Wonder if we're gonna need some of those though. Probably will. Actually, we made 8 of those to load up. Made 8 of those to load up this, whatchamacallit over here. Was it 8 or 10? I think it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we made 8 for this doohickey guy. Alright. We also got 4 of those in our pocket we don't need in our pocket. Manage inventory. Get rid of those. Did I grab some? Yeah, I did. Those. Wow. Even in a tier 3, it seems slow. It says 71. We're going to change that to 70. They weigh 70. That might be a bug. Maintenance drone weight is 70. The shipping pad can hold 71 times 2, so 142. Which is 71 items. Why not? Alright, we'll leave it at 71. So we should get a ship come down here shortly. And while we're waiting, let's get that one going. There we go, 2 more will do it. $70-71, here comes our ship. Don't knock me off the shipping pad. Boom. Boy, they load slow too. The belt is way faster than that. Bye. Alright, so let's take maintenance drones off the list. Or maintenance bots. And we need an upgrade. What were we upgrading? Antenna? I mean, we could sell all these things to market, right? Produce them and market them. That would put a lot of Thermalite in our pocket. Cost us 5,000, so we'd have to sell enough. Alright, how are we doing? Hang on, we've got 700,000. Let's just do another 350. We're down to 1.4 debt tax, which is good. Yeah, we'll get that weight reduction because that's a heavy bad boy right there. Alright, so we'll need a cleaning bot and a snack bot. Snack bot first. No, we'll do the transport drone first. Then our snack bot. That should be all for those guys. Well, we sold about half. Got 0 on the station. Whee! Watch where you step. Oh my god, we got 9,000 in here. That is the end of the stream. That scared the bejesus out of me. Alright then, I guess we're up to looking to raid somebody. I don't know why we grabbed so much out of that one, but that's alright. Got 1,000 over here because we don't need a lot coming into that one. So we brought circuit boards here. We didn't put them on the belt, but we could. I mean, there's room to put an elevator right here and put them on the belt, which would eliminate that little go-around thing. Pretty sure circuit boards are used in quite a few other things. Other bots. Hey, we passed 150,000. Okay. That's a good save spot right there. Wonder if we can ride on top of the spaceship. Here we go. We're gonna find out. Wonder what it looks like up here. Oh. And that's that. That was kind of fun. Okay. Big ol' save. To the cloud, as always, and out to the main menu. And let's see who is on at 2 in the morning on a Friday on the East Coast. Welcome to Friday, TGI Friday, everybody in the USA. There's our rating tools. If you're a subscriber, they will look like that. If you're not a subscriber, of course, just you'll copy the one with the Tomb Raider pickaxe in there. And let's just take a looky-loo to see. Dragonheart's doing some foundry. Yeah, we haven't raided Dragon in a long time. Alrighty then. Well, we had a good week, that's for sure. Alrighty then. Let's head on over to our just chatting. Something's up with the cam. There we go. It's getting kind of cloudy outside. Looks like it's going to rain. It's darkened up in here a little bit. Okay, everybody, we had a very productive week. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support, especially to Miss Bandit, who keeps dropping 100 bits at a time on us. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the lurkers. Thanks for everybody that came by to chat, play, or watch. Doesn't matter which you did. It all supports me. And I hope everybody has a great ending to their week, their TGI Friday. We could end up with a bonus stream this weekend. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But always keep an eye out for that. And yeah, if we don't have the bonus stream, we'll be back on Monday and see what kind of trouble we can get up to. Alrighty then, let's get the raid started. You got your raiding tools. Thanks everybody for coming along. Appreciate you muchly. That's it for me. See ya.